Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Welcome to Wednesday night here in the NBA. It's going to be the Memphis Grizzlies up against the Philadelphia 76ers. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest of the 2K crew. I'll catch you at the break.
2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with a broadcast from Philadelphia. It's the home of the 76ers, the Wells Fargo Center. We're happy to have you with us for 2K Sports midweek presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. Of course, Blake Griffin, a force to be reckoned with, no question about it.
And he's a screen setter, Kevin. It's something that's very underrated, but you watch him. If you lock in on him, you'll see all the screens he sets, ball screens, lateral screens away from the basketball. He's got them all down, and then he's got the ability also to roll to the rim and finish.
And I also really like his skill as a low post passer, guys. He sees the whole court and doesn't hesitate to pass up his own shot if he can get the ball to a teammate for a better look.
Coming in off the road, the 76ers are back in Philadelphia for this game. Well, compared to last season, you'd have to say the start to this season has not been quite what you'd expect. They hope to improve their record with the win tonight, certainly.
Yeah, and I think this is an important game for these guys, Kevin, because, they only play this matchup twice during the regular season. As you mentioned, they lost the first one. So it's very important. You don't want to get swept by a club in the season series.
Steve, it's always about pride. I mean, that's always a factor when you're talking about pro players. I mean, these guys want to know that they can come and play a strong game. They know they didn't bring it last time, and they want to change that approach right here, right now.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, they were 75% free throw shooting a season ago.
And, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Second free throw, no good. Look at Memphis. They want to turn it around after the loss to Indiana.
Well, loss or no loss, that was a fantastic game, Clark. They can be proud of the way they battled at least.
I suppose, but, Steve, it still was a really heartbreaking loss. I mean, you hate to lose in overtime. No matter how hard you played, it still leaves you very empty and disappointed when you come up short.
This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over it.
Well, you know what, Kevin? Come on, Kevin. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
And that is good.
They've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
From the arc. And the shot is good. Griffin's got his first 3 points of the game.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
0 defended by Bledsoe. Inside, here's Bryant. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Well, you take a look back to last year, guys. This is a club that converted about 76% of its free throws.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Bryant hits them both. So the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And one of the factors in that game was they just couldn't get to the foul line and get enough points from the free throw line to make a difference.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanked off the rim. They were letting them hear about that.
Gets it to go. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already, and as Rasheed Wallace once said, both teams playing hard, my man.
Back to Young. Deflects the pass. Here's Morant. And he jams it with authority.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just a tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
And so here's Memphis. 76ers getting the bucket. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Second, the Grizzlies.
Well, I thought this team last season was a team that had some beautiful dimes. I mean, they would spread the floor with their ball movement and spacing and player movement. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Nice passes leading to baskets.
That free throw, no good. And the 76ers making a change here. And he sinks the second. The 76ers leading. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
And it wasn't just bad shooting. I mean, they weren't getting good looks. The offense wasn't clicking, no ball movement, very stagnant performance.
Yeah, I agree. The reason for that, I think, was their movement away from the ball. Not very crisp.
And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Five on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Shoots the 3. Shot misses. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Young left side. Launches a 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
Back to Bledsoe. 76ers moving the ball around. Number 41, defended by Cauley Stein. Solid defense there from Cauley Stein. There's the screen. Dishes it to Hardaway. To the paint, Bryant. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Having a chance here to check out how the Grizzlies ranked in the NBA last season. Second in assists, 5th in rebounding. And they were in the top 10 in team blocks. Not elite level, but pretty good nonetheless.
And the key really to that club, in my mind, was the offensive unselfishness. This was a team, as you mentioned, Clark, that finished in the top 5 in assists per game. So it was the fact that they really shared the ball. They had good ball movement and a good plan of attack all season long.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Bryant. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to talk with head coach of the Grizzlies. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, "We can't play above the rim like these guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop." Gentlemen, easier said than done.
Thanks again, Doris. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside Hardaway. Passes to Cauley Stein. Stolen by Bledsoe. One-on-one fast break. Morant defended by Young. Pulls up on the wing. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. They set the screen. Six on the shot clock. Outside Hardaway. From deep. No good. And it's Philadelphia the other way.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
He dishes it to Bledsoe. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Bledsoe's got 5 now.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Cauley Stein passes to Bryant. Here's the break.
Man, that was unreal. Hark it up.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, and I've noticed also that their quick hands have led to a lot of forced turnovers. They're getting some points in transition as a result.
And so here's Memphis. 76ers getting the bucket. Now here is Hardaway. Defended by Ingram. Gets it to go. Hardaway has got 5 now.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
The 76ers leading by 5. They set the pick. Number 41. A three-pointer off the mark.
Now, he hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
It's Young on the wing, defended by Bledsoe. 0. Here's Cauley Stein, and the shot falls short this time. The 76ers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Shot's good by Bledsoe. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Young for 3. Memphis the rebound. 0, defended by Bledsoe. Back to Bryant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 7.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Outside for Bledsoe. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 8.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Now Young. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And his work on the glass, certainly noteworthy. And he contributed in a number of ways.
Bledsoe, the finger roll finish at the bucket. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
He's got the firepower, feeling the rhythm here, going 5 for 5 so far.
Yeah, everything seems to be working. He's in a nice groove.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Shot's good from Young.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Bledsoe outside. Number 41. Another three for Philadelphia.
Now, defensively, they have to pick up the intensity and close out on shooters.
Steve, you're right. I mean, they're getting picked apart out there, and the intensity on D's got to pick up as well. I mean, you can't have it on cruise control on defense.
The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Bledsoe. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. 76ers moving the ball around. Number 41. No good on the three.
Nice early advantage for them on the glass, guys.
You know, part of rebounding well early is just going after the ball and boxing out. I mean, establishing that tone so that you can maintain it later in the game.
Grizzlies have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. That one is off. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. The 76ers leading by 8. Number 45 connects from three-point range.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And during the timeout, both coaches getting a chance here to review the strategy at this point of the game, along with the discussions. Also some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their top game here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the traders going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. And so important to hydrate yourself and keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
So it's the Grizzlies now. 11-point game. Good.
Boy, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. For 3, here's Hernandez. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Now here's Rondo. To the middle. No good from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
And there's the feed to Hayes. He kicks to Powell. Buries it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 14.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start.
Number 15, guarded by Harris. 6 to shoot. Okafor gets the bucket. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Now here is Harris. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Feeds to Rondo. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, the floor really opened up for him there.
It sure did. I mean, that was a very late reaction from the defense there.
Hayes gets a screen from Powell. Harris kicks to Hayes. Pass to Harris. Trying his luck deep. Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Rondo is screen on Harris. Here's Tree. Number 15. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Harris dishes to Powell. Kicks it to Hayes. Pass to Harris. Hernandez. Gomez. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. Harris missing again. Grizzlies shooting 45% from the field early. Antetokounmpo passes to Rondo. Young, right side. Here's Rondo, and that's not going to go. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. 76ers ahead. They're up by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Next Sunday, November 22nd, the Washington Wizards go up against the Toronto Raptors. Live from Air Canada Centre, Hoops Action.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
The 76ers leading by 10. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Griffin, and it's Harris in at the shooting guard. Young with the steal. Number 15, guarded by Harris. Shoots it up. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. He feeds it to Powell. There's the triple. Cannot hit, and it's Memphis the other way. They host the Clippers after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Grabs loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Here's Hayes. They get it back. Back to Harris. Outside Griffin. The pass to Hayes. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Griffin. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Grizzlies trail by 8. The dish now to Rondo. Here's Tree. And the 3 off target.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Hayes with it. He's picked up by Rondo. It's up a 3. Lays out. And the 76ers get it back. And Hayes kicks to Griffin. The 76ers with another miss.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Rondo with it, working on Hayes. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
But his playmaking is off the charts. And the beauty of that, Kevin, is his teammates know that. So they're going to work hard to get open, knowing that if they do, he'll find them for an open look.
And you can't forget, this guy is always on the prowl defensively, looking to pick you off if you get too casual and loose with the ball. He kind of gets in your head that way.
First free throw is good. And the 76ers making a change here. Drops them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dishes it to Hayes. He passes to Powell. The feed now to Griffin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, they don't expect a lot from him at the foul line. He was in that range below 70% last season.
And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
The free throw drops for Griffin. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. 5th best, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, it was an impressive campaign for their big men, and I thought the whole team did a really nice job of getting bodies on people and really boxing out.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, let's take a look at where Philadelphia ended up rank-wise in the league last year. 8th in assists, 9th in steals. And they were in the top 10 in team blocks. Not elite level, but pretty good nonetheless.
And I think really the key to their success, Clark, is what you talked about with the assists, because they're a top 10 team in the league thanks to a lot of unselfish play. They really like to move the ball, and when they found their offensive groove and passed the ball well, they were tough to beat.
That one misses. The 76ers leading by 9. He dishes it to Hayes. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Powell's checked in. To the inside. Number 5 makes it off the glass.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Screen by Young. Clock at 6. Here's Creed. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
The 76ers leading by 9. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Wide open look. And it comes off the front of the rim. 76ers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Powell. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 5.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Rondo kicks to Young. That's good. Here's Powell. He has 5. He kicks it to Hayes. 3-pointer. And the shot is good. Hayes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Rondo. Throws it up high. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
Here's Powell. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Rondo. Defended by Powell. 6 to shoot. Here's Tree. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 5.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Timeout called the 76ers. Grizzlies making a change here. Okafor's checked in. The 76ers leading by 7. Feeds it to Powell. Puts up a 3. Gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
You know, it looks like despite the injury he's got, he's still able to deliver, and that's what he's showing us right now.
Trier defended by Powell. Now the pass to Cauley Stein. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
Hardaway's checked in for Memphis. Outside Rondo. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
Yeah, it was nice.
Just a gorgeous assist.
Here's Harris. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside Rondo. Pass to Okafor. Griffin on him. Moment to see how the schedule is looking for Philadelphia. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
And, you know, for the Wizards, that's a game they'd really like to have.
The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Powell. He has 5. Here's Harris. Harris missing again. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. The drive by Rondo. Okafor. That's good. Okafor's got his second basket of the night.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
And here is Harris. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Morant. He's covered by Rondo. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Here's what Memphis has lined up on their schedule. They host the Clippers after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And the 76ers making a change here. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Rondo is screen on Harris. Hardaway for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
From deep. That drops. Hardaway has got 13.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And the 76ers call time here.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run, so the timeout is appropriate here.
Outside Griffin. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Hardaway dishes to Rondo. Tree defended by Powell. And it's Okafor off the drive.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, they don't expect a lot from him at the foul line. He was in that range below 70% last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. 76ers trailing. Here's Powell. He has 5. Tries to snap the cold streak. Gets it to go. He's got 8. Guys, a little wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes, that speaks for itself.
Yeah, back and forth start for sure. This game is setting up to be awfully competitive.
Outside Rondo kicks to Hardaway. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 5 assists in the game. The 76ers shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. They set the pick. Back to Harris. Off the pick. There's the bucket. Good. And the 76ers lead by 2. Grizzlies shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Okafor backs in. The jump hook, and it's Memphis with another.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
The 76ers shooting straight 49% from the field.
You can see the eye contact here. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
.152 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Harris outside. Left side, Harris. He feeds it to Powell. Kept alive. Hero, defended by Cauley-Stein. The dish to Harris. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Rondo's shot is good. Rondo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. That's what you call early offense.
This is to Harris. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
Well, both ends of that play, just fantastic.
Passes it to Cauley-Stein. Outside Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant. Off target from outside. Memphis trailing here. Pushing it up. Pass to Cauley-Stein. One-on-one fast break. The feed to Harris. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Rondo drives in, gets the bucket. Rondo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Morant. No good. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. 76ers lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Hello and welcome. We've got a great one underway at Wells Fargo Center. For the Philadelphia 76ers, they have the lead against Memphis. It's been a tough start for them this season, looking to get back on the winning track. Eric Bledsoe having himself a big-time game. How's that for a shooting percentage? 100. Yes, 100% from the court. Not too bad. And Memphis also bringing it. They're putting on a clinic offensively, and they're really starting to click. We've seen Rajon Rondo in top form. He's got 8 points and is up to his usual tricks, dropping a lot of dimes all over the court. NBA action just getting started here. Some games coming up a little bit later on tonight. The Jazz out in Utah will go up against the Celtics. Tip-off is at 7 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Suns out in Phoenix. A little clash of the conferences there. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And one game also on the docket, it'll be the Magic out at Amway Center against the Trailblazers. That one gets going at 7 Eastern. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the city of brotherly love. What a game we're seeing from Hardaway.
Boy, you wonder how long he can continue to shoot the 3-ball as well as he has to this point. He's been lights out.
Steve, you know that as well as anyone being the shooter you were. Sometimes you have those nights where the bucket looks 3 feet wide.
So on the floor for Memphis, Hardaway is out there with Bryant. And it's Young, and it's Cauley-Stein in at the 5, roaming the paint. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one, drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The 76ers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The first one falls. Griffin hits them both. And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 4. And Young kicks to Bryant. The pass to Cauley-Stein. Memphis moving that ball around. 0 defended by Bledsoe. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, he's had a number of trips to the line, and he's starting to make some of those foul shots now. That could be dangerous.
Bryant hits them both. The 76ers leading. Back to Griffin. Fires from deep. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Bledsoe's got 3 assists now in this one.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Shots good from Young.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
The 76ers leading by 3. Back to Griffin. He dishes it to Bledsoe. Left side, Griffin. Back to Bledsoe. 6 on the shot clock. Griffin takes the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Young passes to Hardaway. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. He kicks it to Bledsoe. Feeds to Griffin. Back to Bledsoe. He passes to Griffin. Bledsoe outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bledsoe's got 15.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
0 defended by Bledsoe. Hardaway dishes to Bryant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
The 76ers leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Back to Bledsoe. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Young. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Hardaway. Rejected by Griffin. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. On its way from Young for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or 2 to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him. His stroke is never changing.
Back to Hardaway. Zero. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
The 76ers leading by 4. Back to Griffin. Working on Bryant. Bledsoe for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 0 defended by Bledsoe. Back to Hardaway. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Okafor's checked in. Philadelphia's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Morant defended by Young. There's the pick. Passes it to Ingram. The 3-ball. Grizzlies with the rebound. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it to Hardaway. He trains the quick shot. Hardaway has got 17 now. The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Bledsoe gets the screen from Ingram. Number 41, defended by Bryant. Bledsoe for 3. Good on the shot. Bledsoe's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is incredible. It's been a 3-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Young outside. He feeds it to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Pick by Okafor. This one for 3. And that one's good. Hardaway has got 20.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Pass to Ingram. Fires it up. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Young outside. Outside Hardaway. No good with the triple.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
I like that. Attack and create the contact.
Very nearly had an and-one opportunity there. Good aggressive move.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And how about the touch they've displayed from long range, guys? I mean, as a team, they are really shooting the ball well and executing from the perimeter.
That free throw missing. Rajon Rondo's checked in for the Grizzlies.
We got this.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession lead at least.
The dish to Young. All sorts of time. It's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 6th assist on the night. The 76ers leading by 3. Bledsoe with it. 18 points for him. Number 45. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 6.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Here's Okafor. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
And you see how easily he got around his defender there on the drive. Just too strong for him.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. The Grizzlies making a switch here.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Down low, number 41. And Okafor sends it back. Okafor grabs the miss.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
You know, offensively, his quarter has been perfect. Not a single missed shot. They got to keep riding it.
Dishes to Bledsoe. The pass to Ingram. Number 41, covered by Okafor. Can't cash in from close range.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it. He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Young with the steal. Passes it to Cauley Stein. Outside Rondo. Pass to Cauley Stein. Lock at 6. And Young kicks to Okafor. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for him. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watch it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar. Right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
Shots good by Bledsoe.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
The feed to Young. Young off a bit from Cauley Stein. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Morant, he's covered by Rondo. He dishes it to Bledsoe. From past the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Hardaway, no good.
Well, I tell you what, that's fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. The key there was not to give him much space before he took that shot.
And that's the only way to stop him, Clark. The defender has to be all over him with a hand in his face.
Back to Bledsoe from downtown, and it's good. Bledsoe's got 11 in the second half.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. You have to like what we've been seeing from Eric Bledsoe.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching them.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Zero. And again, Memphis no good.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Outside Rondo feeds it to Hardaway. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Outside Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. The shot will not go. And Philadelphia the other way now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Bledsoe outside. To the inside. Harrell. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. And now a 5-point 76ers lead. Outside Rondo. Back to Hardaway. No one near him. Cannot hit. 76ers shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse. He's got 6.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Right side Hardaway. 0. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Kevin, not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
And the pass to Ingram. There's the pick. Off the pick. The shot no good. And it's Memphis the other way.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Rondo off the pick from Hardaway. Rondo kicks to Hardaway. Back to Rondo. Pass to Hardaway. Fires for three. Good. Hardaway has got 23 points. He kicks it to Bledsoe. 11 feet away. Offline. The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead. They lead by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Next Tuesday, November 24th, the Sacramento Kings take on LeBron James and the Miami Heat. Be there.
We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Now Young. Hardaway kicks to Young. He passes to Antetokounmpo. He feeds it to Young. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Bryant. Antetokounmpo out there with Hardaway. And it's Young. Gets it to go.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Back to Hardaway to tie it up. Griffin grabs the board. The 76ers leading by 3. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Looking to end his cold spell. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
That free throw, no good. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Timeout called, the 76ers. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed his team. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
And he's good on the second. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cauley Stein. Young outside. Young off a pick from Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Young. And they're on the break. Pass to Ingram. Young with the steal. 0. Defended by Bledsoe. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Griffin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ingram passes to Bledsoe. Here's the screen. Takes a 3. No good from Ingram.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
To the paint. Here's Cauley Stein, and the layup falls.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Hero. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. He misses the free throw. Bryant is checked in for Antetokounmpo. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
They're just around 60% from the line for the game right now. They shot it pretty well in the first half, but they've just fallen apart here in the second.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
They set the pick. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Hardaway. Kicks it to Bryant. 0. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
'76ers moving the ball around. Launches it. And that one's good.
Well, it took him a long time to get that three-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. There's the dish to Young. Zero, defended by Bledsoe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Number 41, defended by Bryant. Shot on the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Zero, defended by Bledsoe. 0. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. The 76ers leading by 3. Passes it to Ingram. Inside, Hill, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Has to call his stop. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Philadelphia's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Bledsoe outside. Morant, defended by Young. Fires from 14. Misses off the right iron.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
Dishes it to Bryant. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Blake Griffin. He's checked in for the 76ers. And Philadelphia has possession. Now here's Bledsoe. Morant, defended by Young. There's a good screen. A look from Griffin. And he overshot that one, missing. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Back to Young. Then off a pick from Cauley-Stein. 0. No good on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
There's the feed to Bledsoe. Morant, guarded by Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingram. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
Griffin with the steal. Morant, defended by Young. He dishes it to Bledsoe. Six to shoot. Here's Morant. A second chance effort. There's the block. And here is Hardaway. Feeds it to Bryant. It's Young on the wing. 0, defended by Ingram. Here's Bryant. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
A lot of action in this one for Bryant. He has 12 points, and he's given them a lot of points from the free throw line.
Yeah, Clark, what a fantastic job he's done of fighting his way to the line, getting fouls, working for those extra easy points for his club.
And the first one drops.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And so he makes both from the line. The 76ers leading by 4. Morant, defended by Young. Stolen. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Young with the ball. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bledsoe's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hardaway. Zero. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
He has not been on his game, and you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
He kicks to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Hardaway for 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Hardaway has got 26 points.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Harrell defended by Cauley Stein. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. No good on that one.
He's only got half of the equation right, Kevin. He's getting to the free throw line often, but he's not making enough of them.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Kevin, it's obvious he's not a good free throw shooter. It's been borne out by what you've seen here.
Hardaway, no good.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
Young with the steal. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. And Griffin sends it back. Offensive rebound.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
He feeds it to Bledsoe. Hits it from 3-point range. Bledsoe's got 14 points now in the second half.
Tell you what, when he gets it going, this is exactly what can happen. They may have to double team him.
There's the pass to Young. Memphis moving that ball around. Kicks to Hardaway. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Passes it to Ingram. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Back to Bryant. He passes it to Cauley Stein. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Harrell. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. The 76ers making a switch here. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up missing both free throws. The 76ers leading by 6. Griffin a screen on Bryant. Hernandez. Gomez. Guarded by Hardaway. From the low block. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're really doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
That's the key, Steve. They'll stay in control of this game if they can just avoid any lulls going forward.
Here's Young. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bledsoe. Leads him in there. The finger roll finish at the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Now, here is Young. T right on him. 0. Bullseye. There's a minute left in the game. Bledsoe outside. Morant defended by Young. Here's Morant. Young with the steal. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Bledsoe with it. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Griffin. Again, Philadelphia.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're losing by 10. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Well, talk all they want, but I just don't see a way for them to get back into the game here.
You know what? I don't know if there's a 10-point play out there, and that being the case, this one is finite. Over.
Number 15, covered by Hayes. Here's Trio. Shot is off. Some solid defense from Harris. Now Hayes. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, Eric Bledsoe.
Hello and welcome. Great to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday night basketball. It'll be the Portland Trail Blazers facing off against the Orlando Magic. And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K crew. I'll see you at the half.
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Trail Blazers in this one. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, checking out Trevor Ariza. What can we expect from him?
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And another specialty of his is the three ball from the corner. That's his signature shot.
The Magic are looking to grab one here for the home fans in Orlando before heading out again. Looking at their performance last year, they're about where you'd expect them to be, guys. They'd like to take that next step in a positive direction here, Steve, with a win.
You know, for the Magic, the thing with them is they haven't really established an identity for themselves as a team. They never have seemed to come up with a plan and stick to it for very long. They've been all over the place in terms of their identity.
And I put that on the coaching staff more than anyone else, Clark. A coherent strategy has to be in place, or it's impossible to climb up the standings.
Orlando with the ball. The offensive rebound. Campbell lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Here's Tyler. There's a screen. Fox passes to Tyler. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
I agree. It settles a team down offensively, and you establish success in the post. That forces the defense to make some adjustments.
Orlando with the ball. After the made shot from Tyler. Hits the bucket.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Looking at Portland, they took a win in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And I think, Kevin, you know, it really showed how important it is to have a strong bench performance. You go out on the road, you can't rely on your starters night in and night out. The reserves have to contribute and help them out.
I think we definitely saw that, Steve, throughout the game. They were really tied together as a team. Didn't make any difference who was out on the floor. You'll take every road game win you can, and they're happy with that one.
And it's the Magic with the ball. After the made shot from Fox. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That is a tough layup with a guy right on him. Good defense, but better offense.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, they were a fairly decent free throw shooting team a year ago, Kevin, about 77% from the line.
That free throw good from Kelly. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Thank you, Kevin. The Magic head coach and I had a chance to talk just for a bit. I asked him to sum up their season to this point, and he said there's definitely room for improvement, but there are a lot of positives they can draw from. He'd just like to see a little more consistency on a night-in, night-out basis. Wouldn't we all, Kevin?
And thank you, Doris. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Fox. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Garland guarded by Fox. Ariza outside. Grant right side. Garland, shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot can't hit. For the Orlando Magic, they come in off a good outing against the Utah Jazz.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
Morris, no good.
Well, they finally missed on their fourth shot of the game. That's a good way to start things off.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Here's Fox. A 32-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee.
You know, he was getting fouled time and again in that game, really delivering from the free throw line. Made a major contribution there.
Orlando leading. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
Well, they split their season series a year ago, and remember, each team was battling for a playoff spot.
There's a lot of mid-conference teams, Clark, that get together and play some real tough, close, exciting games.
And that's not to be unexpected. I mean, they're evenly matched. And honestly, that's more fun to watch than a team full of superstars rolling over somebody and drumming them.
That's good from Kelly. All free throws good from Kelly. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Tyler. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Backing down is Jackson, and it's blocked. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. No good from Grant. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Tyler kicks to Jackson. Pass to Tyler. The feed now to Morris. Offensive rebound. Dishes it to Tyler. Passes to Fox. He passes it to Tyler. Zubek, 5 on the clock, and he drops it in from the low post. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Grant with a screen on Fox. Capella can't hit. Now Portland takes it the other way. Rejected by Kelly. They recover it. And yes, sir, that one drops. Morris has got his first points of the game.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Pass to Grant. Garland. Ariza outside. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
The Magic have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Come on, you can hit this.
The first one falls. Johnson, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Ariza hits them both. The Trailblazers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. The Trailblazers rebound.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Tries to save it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Trailblazers third.
Seemed like they went through stretches, guys, where they just didn't miss from beyond the arc, and that carried those numbers right up to the top of the list.
Fox kicks to Johnson. Now the pass to Fox. Three-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. Takes the three. Another miss by Orlando.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And then Johnson with the jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Capella. Lopez covering. The 9-foot shot. Gets it to go. He has 6.
He's feeling it here to start the game. That's 3 out of 4 already.
Here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Puts the move on. Lopez, no luck.
Very porous defense down there by the hoop. He probably should make that one.
Ariza with the bucket.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Jackson passes to Fox. And here's Johnson outside, and that one's good. Johnson's got 5 now.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Well, let's take a look at where Orlando ended up, Kevin, rank-wise in the league last year. 4th in fewest turnovers per game, 8th in steals, and they were in the top 10 in team blocks. Not elite level, but pretty good nonetheless.
Very well-coached team, Clark. I mean, you look at the numbers, and you talked about the few turnovers. The top 5 in the league, in fact, in fewest mistakes. So this is a well-disciplined, well-coached team, and when they're on their game, they're just one of those teams you hate to play against because they don't give you anything easy.
And Orlando has possession. After the three-pointer from Tyler. Grant, guarded by Jackson. And the dunk by Grant.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Kicks it to Tyler. Feeds it to Lopez. Johnson. He dishes it to Tyler. Here's Fox. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
So it's Orlando now. They trail by 3, and the shot is good.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Tyler dishes to Lopez. Pass to Fox. The Trailblazers rebound. Johnson outside for 3. The rebound by Grant. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Kelly. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. It's Thomas outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Rubio outside. Johnson. He feeds it to Tyler. Back to Johnson. There's the dish to Rubio. Offline with his 3. Magic have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Passes it the ball. Lets it go from deep. Count the bucket. And the Magic lead by 3.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but, you know, the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
He kicks it to Tyler. That's good.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And, Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
The Magic haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. That free throw missing. The Magic making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. Portland trailing here. .152 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Johnson for 3. The shot will not go. Orlando's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Snell. They grab their own miss, and Anderson gets it to go.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Now here's Johnson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
And right from the start, guys, it's apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
You know, the other thing they've been able to do in the early going is to get to the free throw line and convert tonight.
First one falls for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Orlando leading. Here's Ball. But they'll get another chance. Number 77 makes it off the glass.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Vincent. Shot is no good. The Magic go the other way with it. Here's Thomas. It's blocked by Vincent. And they're on the break. Carey, plenty of space. Hits the front of the rim and out. The pass to Ball. The feed to Anderson.
Come to me, come to me.
Off target at the rim.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
The three from Johnson. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Thomas. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Magic lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment from the Amway Center.
Tune in Friday, November 20th. The Washington Wizards take on the Philadelphia 76ers. Don't miss it.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
And I thought they built this lead mainly because of their work on the glass. They really dominated the rebounding totals.
And it takes an effort from all 5 guys to get a rebounding advantage like that. Everybody has to rebound the ball. That's how you finish off your defense.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for Orlando. Back to Rubio. Pass to Vincent. Dishes it to Morris. Johnson. He passes to Lopez. Kicks it to Morris. Takes a three. But they get it back. Johnson outside. Pass to Rubio. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Thomas. He dishes it to Johnson. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Trailblazers. Outside Thomas. Snell. Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Johnson, the pass to Vincent. Feeds it to Rubio. Pass to Vincent. That one a little long.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Number 77, the 9-footer's on the mark. He has 5.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
Lopez a screen. Vincent's shot is good.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. A tight game here in Orlando.
Here we go, baby!
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Johnson the screen. He feeds it to Rubio. Vincent. Back to Rubio. There's the dish to Morris. Pocket 6. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Magic leading by 3. Anderson outside. He kicks it to Thomas. Shoots. Again, Thomas missing.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. From deep, Johnson, shot is off. The Magic go the other way with it. Thomas with the ball, now defended by Vincent. Back to Thomas. Launches a 3, and that is good. Thomas got 5 now.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Johnson the screen. Vincent the pass to Johnson to the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
A chance here, Kevin, to check out how the Trailblazers ranked in the NBA last season. Second in blocks, third in three-point field goal percentage. And they were ranked number 3 in free throw shooting. A number of outstanding free throw shooters on this team.
And I think the thing that jumps out at me is the blocks per game. It just shows how well coached they were defensively. Great rotations. They closed out, and they forced their opponents into tough situations at the hoop. That's how they were able to block so many shots. Now they've settled into a pretty nice groove here offensively in the second quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they picked up the pace shooting the ball. I mean, the field goal percentage upwards of 50% now.
On the wing, Johnson. And there's the pass to Vincent. There's the feed to Morris. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, one or two more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Rubio, the pass to Vincent. Johnson outside. They need this one. They get it back. And he can't bank that one in. Magic leading by 9. Thomas with the ball. Guarded now by Rubio. Thomas passes the ball. Number 77. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rubio against Thomas. Back to Rubio. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Morris with the bucket.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Outside Thomas. Back to Anderson. Dishes to Thomas. Anderson. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Not his forte. I don't really like that shot, and you can tell the defense is just asking him to take it.
Pass to Vincent. Kicks to Johnson. Here's Vincent. He dishes it to Morris. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
The Magic have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Thomas with the ball. Guarded now by Rubio. Anderson outside. Trying his luck deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Rubio's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Johnson attacking. Back to Rubio. Passes it to Vincent. Feeds it to Morris. Wide open. Trailblazers keep it alive. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
On the free throw, no good. Orlando's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Kennedy. Connects. The jumper drops. He has 7. Trailblazers trail by 3. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line maybe.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
And the pass to Vincent. This one for 3. The shot is off. Magic leading by 3. Pass to Ariza. Garland covered by Rubio. Anderson. Anderson can't get that one to fall. The Trailblazers shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. And Rubio kicks to Morris. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Morris has got 8 points in the quarter. The Magic have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Garland covered by Rubio. Pass to Kelly. Capella. He feeds it to Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again, and it's good. Back through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And something else that comes to mind with him is how many guys he's given the poster treatment to. I mean, flying high to power one down while the defender stands there looking for mercy.
And Portland has possession. 4-point game. They set the screen. He came off the screen and finished with authority.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Back to Grant. The Magic again can't hit.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
Here's Kennedy. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Fox passes to Vincent. Here's Fox, defended by Kelly. Shot clock at 6, and Fox gets it to go. The Magic have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Grant outside. Garland back to Grant. It's up a 3, and the shot is good. Grant's got 5.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Vincent. Last time out he had 14 points. Passes it to Fox. Trailblazers moving the ball around.
Hit me, I'm open.
Johnson outside. The pass to Vincent. 3 seconds left. Good on the shot. Magic leading by 3. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
A pass to Fox. 6 to shoot. Vincent, the 3. Can't get it to go.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Here's Grant. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Pass to Fox. The dish to Johnson. Outside for Jackson. Grant on him. Passes it to Fox. Floats one up.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
You know, guys, you look back to their last game, he was off from the charity stripe all night long.
And you wonder if that's not still on his mind today.
No good on the free throw. And the Trailblazers making a change here. good on the second free throw. The Magic leading by 6. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Trailblazers third.
I think free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everybody last season just had the hot hand.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. And the shot is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Carey. The jump hook off the left rim and out.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
30 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Garland, guarded by Fox, gets it to go. And it's a 10-point Magic lead.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And Tyler kicks to Jackson. The 11-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. And the first half is now in the books. It's the Magic. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's Wednesday night. We're almost over the hump. This is the 2K Sports Halftime. Out at Amway Center, the Magic are out in front against Portland. A young NBA season, they're looking to climb over 500 with a win here. And hanging tough, the Portland Trailblazers. Great energy and aggression offensively, making their own luck with a lot of second-chance points. Certainly an impressive start by Marcus Morris. He's got 10 points and also has been a factor with his rebounding. Let's check out what's on tap around the league. It'll be the Heat out at American Airlines Arena against the Thunder. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. Let's go to other action from around the association. It's a close game for the 76ers going up against the Memphis Grizzlies. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. And another game going on for the Jazz over at Energy Solutions Arena. They're now trailing to Boston. They're behind by 4 points in the third quarter. And time now to head you back to the game in Orlando. I'll see you next time on the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. What a game we're seeing from Fox.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Fox. Marcus Morris is out there with Jackson, and it's Tyler in at the shooting guard position. Kelly defended by Tyler. Grant right side, and it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. And upcoming the schedule for the Orlando Magic. It's off to Charlotte for them after this game as they take on the Bobcats. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Cantella. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 13 points in the game.
You know, they've been so effective when they've been able to get the ball inside.
Some real shortcomings from this defense. I mean, they've given up 5 straight looks in the paint.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
Kelly defended by Tyler. Grant backs in. On the left block, shot is off. Some solid defense there from Jackson. They set the pick to the middle. Zubek. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Well, I really admire low post scoring. It's kind of a lost art, guys. The footwork, the deception, and he's just got an assortment of moves down there.
Yeah, he's a ballerina in the post, Steve. That's what he is. One of the most fascinating parts of the game for me to watch. A combination of strength, balance, explosion, and touch all rolled into one.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Garland, guarded by Fox, throws down the alley-oop slam.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trailblazers. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. And that'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. The Trailblazers have gone just 4 of 8 from the line tonight, hoping to move that free throw percentage up a bit.
And you take a look at the numbers, guys. They shot 80% from the free throw line as a team a year ago.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Magic leading by 5. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Deflects the pass. Jackson, a screen on Ariza. Tyler passes to Fox. Portland no good that time either. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's the lob to the hoop. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Trailblazers trail by 5. He kicks to Morris. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kelly.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
Now the feed to Grant. The pass to Kelly. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. That's short off the rim. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Fox. Here's Jackson. Up and in on the layup. Jackson's got his second bucket.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. From outside the arc, and that one's good. He's got 12.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Here's Fox. 15 points in the game. It's Jackson with the drive. Gets it to go. Jackson's got 4 this quarter. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Garland, guarded by Fox. No good from Grant.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Here's Fox, and he jams it with authority. Savage, that's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense.
Especially coming from a guy out of the backcourt.
Garland. And that one goes long.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Fox gets to Jackson, and it's all evened up.
Soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
You know, I got to say, Clark, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going to go.
We saw it ended up right where it was supposed to, in the basket.
It sure did.
I don't think anybody knew where it was going to go.
Garland, guarded by Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Garland steps back and drains the jump shot. He's got 14.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Here's Fox. He's got 17. And there's the rejection. Garland defended by Morris. This is to Ariza. Kicks it to Grant. Fires from deep. Rebound by Tyler.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
There's a good screen. Here's Fox. For the lead. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
Ariza outside. The fader. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position.
Fox passes to Tyler. Now, here is Morris. Ariza covering. Down low. Stripped away. Here's Kennedy. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. A pass to Fox. He dishes it to Tyler. He passes to Jackson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
That's good. 17 points in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Pass to Fox. Feeds to Morris. Outside Jackson. Trailblazers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. That's good. Morris has got 12. And Orlando has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Ariza outside. He feeds it to Grant. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tyler. 11 points in the game. Ball stolen. Passes to Kelly. Capella. Tyler on him. The jump hook. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Tyler's got his 3rd rebound on the night. There's the pass to Fox. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The dish to Grant. There's the triple. The shot is off. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. He kicks to Tyler. Gets it to go. Orlando trailing here. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. We have to like what we're seeing from Fox.
He's on fire. They needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hands.
Robin Lopez is checked in for Portland. Johnson comes in for Jackson. Cantala. Lopez covering. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
How about the three-point shooting we're seeing so far, guys? Amazing.
Another thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint for plenty of those close-range points. You got to have those.
First free throw is good. Jackson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. That one misses. Portland leading. Here's Tyler. 13 points in the game. Here's Fox. Can't get it to go. Nice defense from Ball. Magic shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Pass to Kelly. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. Ariza outside. He passes the ball. And there's the feed to Thomas. Right side, Thomas. Cantala. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. He's got 20. Trailblazers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here's Tyler, defended by Kelly. From deep, Johnson. That's good. Johnson's got 12. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
A great matchup. I mean, these two teams really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this. He kind of threaded the needle with that pass into the paint.
And Thomas over the help. Jackson drives in. Fox misses the jumper.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good. But good ball movement anyway.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Boy, terrific rebound and slam on the putback. He never gives up, always persistently pursuing the pumpkin.
And that's an essential quality for an offensive rebound. An outstanding offensive rebounder that he is.
Yeah, he's got to go after it, and he does.
Yeah, he qualifies as one of the best in the league.
Johnson, an easy 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 14 points.
Well, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
1:22 left to play in the third. Fox against Thomas. Kelly passes to Thomas. Pocket 4. Beyond the arc. Thomas with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 4. From deep, Johnson. That's good. 17 points in the game.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Another miss by Orlando.
He's killing them with his pull shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now. Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Here's Fox. He's got 17. Back to Jackson. A pass to Fox. A three-pointer, no good.
He has just disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all offensively.
And I'm sure he's ready to put this quarter behind him and quickly.
Outside Thomas. Cantala, guarded by Jackson. Hangs in the air. The Magic have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. That free throw, no good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And the second free throw, good. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Dishes it to Rubio. Drills it from outside.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Trailblazers lead by 7. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
The new season in the NBA rolls on. The Golden State Warriors hit the road for a duel with the Atlanta Hawks. It's the NBA next Sunday.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Anderson outside, puts up a 3. Rebound by Tyler. Trailblazers leading by 7. And for Portland, Marcus Morris is out there with Johnson. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Tyler in at the shooting guard. Johnson dishes to Tyler. 6 to shoot. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. And the Trailblazers making a change here. And the Magic shooting here about 46% for the game. The tray. And hit on the basket. Book it.
Getting a feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
And for the Trailblazers, we've got Robin Lopez. He's out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Rubio in at the 1 spot. And Tyler kicks to Morris. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
And for the Magic. Takes a shot at the elbow. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Tough assignment for that defender with the size mismatch we're seeing.
Yeah, I just don't think he's big enough to handle it.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Marcus Morris is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Tyler in at the 2.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Pass to Kelly. Kicks to Anderson with the shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Tyler, defended by Kelly. And Tyler kicks to Rubio. Clock at 6. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
No good. Some solid defense from Grant. Now here's Anderson, defended by Tyler. Grant outside. Magic moving the ball around. Anderson passes to Grant. That's good. Now it's just a three-point Trailblazer lead.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure. The energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Yes, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers head coach was going over with his guys. He laid out the X's and O's and told them, we're still alive, guys. We've just got to work together, trust each other, and play our backsides off. Kevin, we'll see if they've got enough in the tank to get over the top.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. Johnson comes in for Marcus Morris. And it's Fox in for Ricky Rubio. And that one's good.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Grant kicks to Thomas. No good with the triple.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Zubek. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
The Magic trail by 8. Outside Thomas. Thomas off a pick from Ariza. And the pass to Kelly. Johnson's there. He dishes it to Ariza. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Trailblazers leading by 8. To the inside. Pass to Fox. And the layup's good off the glass. 19 points in the game.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
That's good.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Trailblazers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Feeds to Tyler. On the wing, Johnson. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Thomas. Grant with a screen on Fox. Thomas goes in. The putback, the follow-up flush.
He sniffed out that board and then powered it back in.
Pure Mike Clark, so strong going back up with that one.
That's exactly what he's capable of, guys. So strong.
Here's Fox, defended by Kelly. Lays out. Snatched away. He feeds it to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. Here's Tyler. There's the pick. A pass to Fox. Jackson fires for three. It's rebounded by Kelly. Fires the three. Capella. He's hit again. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
You got it, baby, yeah!
And the first one drops. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Trailblazers leading by 5. Passes it to Fox. Lets it go with a 3. And the shot is good. 22 points for him.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Outside Thomas. There's the 3. Hits the bucket. So it's Portland now. They've led by as much as 10. Fox kicks to Johnson. The dish to Tyler. The feed to Jackson. Johnson sets the screen for Jackson. The pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Johnson right side. And good! He nails it. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's gone cold at the wrong time. Struggling to score here down the stretch.
Thomas goes in. The shot no good.
He's gotten a lot of individual defensive attention all game long, and I think it's really bothered him and thrown him off.
Kelly passes to Grant. Kicks it out to Ariza. Wide open look. Portland grabs the miss. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Dishes it to Johnson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
Ariza kicks to Grant. Hits the three-point bomb.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Here's Tyler. Hits it to go. Tyler's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Here's Grant. They get the rebound. Pass to Kelly. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
He's been ready to do work in the fourth quarter.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Here's Fox. He kicks it to Tyler. He passes to Fox. With the lead pass. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Grant. Kelly defended by Tyler. Back to Grant.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Marcus Morris is checked in for Johnson. Fox against Thomas. Here's Grant. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Here's Fox. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
Thomas with the ball. Grant outside. Grant right side. 6 on the shot clock. Capella. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 28 points for him. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Tyler passes to Fox. They set the pick. Kicks it to Morris. And again, it's Portland converted.
A very good half for them from the field. They've got their shooting percentage up over 50%.
Now, they got a great chance to go ahead and close this game out because their offense is really clicking right now.
It's good on the putback.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Here's Fox. He dishes it to Tyler. A pass to Fox. But they recover it.
Nice hustle to get them a second look.
Jackson against Grant. Jackson kicks to Morris. Goes back up. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. The Magic making a switch here. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're down by 9. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Grant, right side. Good on the triple.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
Yeah, they need to work quickly here, and they've got to be efficient, but they've got to make some things happen.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tyler passes to Fox. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's just launching from the three-point line right now because I don't like his shot selection at all.
Here's the reason. That three off the mark. Portland's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, with the game out of reach, intentional fouls don't mean anything. It's just an exercise in futility. Let the clock go.
I agree with you, Clark. And it just doesn't really compute at this point.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Anderson right side. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And here's Rubio. And so it's Portland winning this one. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. It's Wednesday night basketball. It's going to be the Oklahoma City Thunder up against the Miami Heat. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest of the 2K crew. I'll catch you at the break.
And the players doing a little talking here before tip-off. It's all in good fun right now. Nothing goes together like the Heat and Miami as we get ready for an interconference contest here at the American Airlines Arena. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Going to bring you the NBA right here on 2K Sports. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And, guys, what do you think we're going to be looking for in this one from Russell?
Well, his playmaking is off the charts, and the beauty of that, Kevin, is his teammates know that. So they're going to work hard to get open, knowing that if they do, he'll find them for an open look.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
This game marks the end of a road trip for Oklahoma City. They're looking to snag one here before heading back home. They've probably been looking forward to this part of the schedule for a long time. A lot of upcoming home games are slated for them here.
And, Kevin, remember, this is the second and final time they'll see these guys. So they want to make sure that things are different this time. I would look for them to really attack and play aggressively early on.
Well, I think that's a given, Steve. They've got to. I mean, if they want to get a different result. I'm sure they took something away from that game, so let's find out if they can put that knowledge to use for them here in this one.
Now LeBron, after the missed three from Frank, number 5. Offline with his three. So for the Heat, their last game, a loss to Golden State.
I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it.
So it's Miami now. After the missed three from O'Neal, LeBron left side. Just 5 to shoot. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Walker the pass to Frank. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Good way to start the game there. I mean, that's a nice inside bucket.
No question, Clark. I think they'd like to establish a presence down low early in the game to get their offense going.
LeBron with it. Now defended by Biyombo. And LeBron James gets it to go.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge. Always.
Walker goes in.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, he had a lot of success at the free throw line in their last game.
He really did. He didn't waste any of those chances when he got them.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
First one falls for him. And so Walker nails both of them.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Now the feed to LeBron. Number 5. That's good.
Great last-second decision to pull that shot back and make the feed instead.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I briefly spoke with Oklahoma City's head coach. Getting out in the open floor and exploiting his team's speed is an area of concentration for him. He said that as soon as we get a rebound, we want to get it to our guards, get off to the races, and we want this basically to come down to a track meet. Sounds like we should be in for a wild ride, guys.
All right, Doris. And here is LeBron. After the three-pointer from Russell, and that one's good.
That's the kind of lead pass we've seen him make over and over again.
Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against Memphis.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. Number 5. He's guarded by Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Lopez. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Thunder with the lead. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
Well, looking back at that last game between these two teams, they lost the game. I thought the difference was they were badly out-rebounded inside, and it's so tough to win a game when you can't secure that ball.
LeBron's shot is good. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Walker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Walker. And there's the pass to O'Neal. Oklahoma City moving it around. This is to Russell. Shoots the 3. That's good. Russell's got 6 points. And Clark, talking about rebound, I'm sure that this team has been reminded of that by the coaching staff.
Without question, and you can't be surprised to see them really crash the boards in this one. They needed to get some second chance points, and their defense needed to limit the offensive rebounds at the other end. Definitely that was a focus for them, controlling and handling both backboards.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. And so Russell hits them both. And so here is Miami. They trail by 1. Number 5. He's guarded by Russell. He kicks to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Number 5. No good with the triple. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Outside, Walker kicks it to Russell. Pulls it up. The Thunder with another miss.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Number 5. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Now here's Walker. He had 40 points in the win against Memphis.
And a gigantic game for him at the free throw line. I mean, he was initiating contact and really hunting those whistles from the referees.
Here's Russell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us just another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
Here's LeBron. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Warriors in Oakland.
I thought his rebounding was impressive as well, as he made some big boards, really helped out on the glass, helped his team out big time.
LeBron.
Number 5, guarded by O'Neal. The Heat need to get a shot off. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Heat in second.
Seemed like they went through stretches, guys, where they just didn't miss from beyond the arc, and that carried those numbers right up to the top of the list.
Here is Russell. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. He passes to O'Neal from the arc. Here's Biyombo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Miami with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Number 5. He's guarded by Russell. LeBron right side. There's the 3. And that one's good. LeBron's got 7 points.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Russell dishes to O'Neal. Tries again. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here.
He's their leader defensively. He's able to do so many things well on that end of the court and takes the pressure off everybody around him. An indispensable asset for them.
And another thing he's known for all over the league is what an angry shot blocker he is. He does it with an attitude when he knocks it out of the air and sends it behind the shooter.
And that one misses. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Number 5. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. For the Thunder, Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Biyombo. And Harris subbed in for O'Neal. The Thunder have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Now here's Walker. Pass to Frank. There's the dish to Russell. Oklahoma City moving it around. That's good. Walker's got 5 now. No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, yeah, 8 lead changes already. I mean, that's a big number this early in the game. So we're in for a treat tonight. This is a competitive matchup. You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
He feeds it to Russell with the shot. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. He's got 12.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Pass to LeBron. Feeds to Gallinari. Oh, good on the triple.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
Well, let's take a look at how Oklahoma City ranked in the league last year. 6th in fewest turnovers per game. 7th in free throw percentage. And they were a top 10 team in field goal shooting. Not bad for a team that's got an awful lot of young, talented players.
I think the most impressive aspect of their team last year, Clark, was the few turnovers that they committed. In the top 10 in the league in terms of fewest turnovers per game. And that boded well for them. Anytime they took care of the basketball, they were extremely difficult to beat. And that became a big part of their identity.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Johnson, the pass to Johnson. And Valanciunas backs in. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
Now, here is Smith. He dishes it to Tucker, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
The Thunder leading by 4. The feed to Valanciunas. Great D that time from Reed.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Here's Tucker. Rejected by Harris. Here's Satoransky. Pass to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Valanciunas. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense right there from Reed. The Heat trail by 4. Dragic kicks it to Tucker. Tucker gets a screen from Reed. Harris against Dragic. Shot clock at 6. That's good. Here's Satoransky looking for his first basket still in this one. At the tip, it's good on the putback.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
So it's Miami now, trailing by 4. Here's Smith. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Early on, guys, excellent work on the boards here. I mean, you got to like those second chance points they're getting.
Well, the other thing I like is defensively they're causing turnovers, and that's allowing them to get into transition.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Satoransky, covered by Smith. Fader on the way. Gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 3. Miami's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And Ilyasova kicks to Smith. Dishes it to Dragic. The pass to Ilyasova. Beyond the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops. Ilyasova's got 5.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Johnson for 3. The shot no good. And Miami the other way now. Here's Tucker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Got a piece of it. Johnson outside. He kicks it to Harris. No good on the 3.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Smith drives in. The baseline jam. And Dragic gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
That lead pass allowed him to get straight to the hoop without losing any momentum.
And Satoransky kicks to Johnson. Oklahoma City gets it back. Valanciunas, good.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it to Dragic. Ilyasova sets a screen for Dragic. And again, Miami with the triple. Here's Soderonsky. Back to Harris. With 2 seconds left. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The Heat shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Come on, you can hit this.
That free throw, no good. The Heat making a switch here. And he sinks the second.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Coming up next Tuesday, November 24th, the Sacramento Kings go on the road to battle the Miami Heat. Be there.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
Well, they've definitely had the hot hand from the three-point line so far. Always nice to start out like that.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Now Rivers. In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Austin Rivers, Ilyasova out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Dragic, 6 on the shot clock. Rivers, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Rivers has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Heat. Here's Soderonsky. He passes to Harris. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Tucker.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. The Heat leading by 4. Rivers dishes to Ilyasova. Pass to Rivers. Outside Dragic. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson outside. Pass to Soderonsky. Johnson outside. Here's Soderonsky. He's guarded by Rivers. Johnson kicks to Johnson. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. That's 7 points for Johnson.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
And the Heat call time here. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Heat in 5th.
Well, I thought this team last season was a team that had some beautiful dimes. I mean, they would spread the floor with their ball movement and spacing and player movement. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Nice passes leading the basket.
The Heat making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Heat moving the ball around. Rivers kicks to Dragic. The dish to Rivers. He feeds it to Tucker. And he makes good on the layup.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Satoransky. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Harris kicks to Satoransky. Feeds it to Johnson. Clock at 6. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Biombo, he's checked in for Johnson. Ball's knocked loose. Biombo kicks to Satoransky. He dishes it to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. And it's Miami with the rebound. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 3. Fires the 3. That's good from Harris on the assist from Valanciunas. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Injuries are such a difficult part of this game.
And from a glance, you really can't tell just how bad it is, but he's going to come out and we'll find out now how bad it is. He may be done for the game.
Johnson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Tucker kicks to Rivers. The feed now to Ilyasova. Drops in the tray. Ilyasova's got 8.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Here's Satoransky. He's guarded by Dragic. Gets the bucket.
How about this performance in the face of the injury? He's playing through a lot of pain out there.
Passes it to Lopez. There's the pass to Dragic. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
You get a chance here to take a look at Goran Dragic's numbers. Last year getting it done. 11th in assists. And of course he ended up in the top 15 in steals, a result of some of the quickest hands in the league.
And you pointed out his assist numbers, Steve. Again and again he showed this remarkable ability to deliver the ball to his teammates on time and on target.
Biombo, he's checked in for the Thunder. Both free throws good from Dragic. Here's Satoransky. Johnson with a screen on Dragic. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Satoransky's got 4 this quarter.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And the Thunder making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And Ilyasova kicks to Lopez. Cannot hit. Some solid defense from Johnson.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Here's Johnson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Heat with the lead. It's Dragic with the drive. Lopez. That's him coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Satoransky. He's guarded by Dragic. From 11 feet away. No good from Satoransky.
He thought he could knock that one down, but the defense was really all over him.
Dragic with it. Now defended by Satoransky. Lopez backs in. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Deflected. Here's Satoransky. He has 6. He's guarded by Dragic. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. But they get it back. Pass to Satoransky. Dishes it to Johnson. Here's Satoransky. On the wing, Johnson from downtown. And it's Johnson again missing. The Heat leading by 3. Rivers off a bit from Lopez. Lopez left side. He kicks to Rivers from past the arc. They get it back. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
The Heat have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw missing for the Thunder. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Johnson. And Harris subbed in for Satoransky. And he's good on the second. Johnson with it. 11 points for him in that last game against Memphis. Kicks to Valanciunas. Ilyasova on him. Stolen by Rivers. It is now to Dragic. Johnson with the block. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Lopez sends a screen for Dragic. Harris against Rivers. Lopez backs in. The fadeaway.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Dragic. Dragic against Johnson. Harris passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal back to Johnson to end the drought. And it's good. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rivers off a bit from Ilyasova. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Tucker gets a screen from Ilyasova. He passes it to Lopez. Valanciunas is there. Goes up low. And Lopez with the nice bucket inside. Lopez has got 5 now.
You just can't afford to let somebody get that good position in the paint.
Well, it's more than trouble when he does catch it down there, Steve. He's never going to miss from that range.
Biombo kicks to Harris. Stolen by Rivers. He feeds it to Dragic. Rivers a screen on Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. A nice shot by Tucker. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
He's found a rhythm here in this second quarter, guys. He looks good.
Johnson kicks to Valanciunas. Working on Ilyasova. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. 4th, Brook Lopez.
I think he cares more about shot blocking than any other element of his game, guys. Takes so much pride in it. That's why he was where he was on that list.
Johnson outside. Feeds it to Valanciunas. Working on Ilyasova. The jump hook gets it to go. Valanciunas has got his third basket of the night right there. The Heat leading by 4. He dishes it to Ilyasova. Pass to Rivers. Lopez, defended by Valanciunas. Fades and shoots. O'Neal with the rebound.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
And there's the feed to Johnson. Passes to Harris. From outside the arc. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And Steve, just like you, when you shot, you had a favorite spot on the floor when you played. His favorite spot seems to be that 3 from the corner.
Yep.
Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
And the pass to Ilyasova. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. Harris kicks to Johnson. Back to Harris. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 to shoot. Johnson outside. O'Neal. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Dragic. Now here's Dragic, the fast break opportunity. Tucker. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Tucker's got 7 now in this quarter.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
You can tell he's in a lot of pain. They'll take a timeout so that trainer can help him out.
And a new group in here for the Thunder.
And now let's take a look at some numbers for Jonas Valanciunas. Last season's performance for him.
So it's the Thunder now. It's a 3-point game. And here's Russell. 12 points for him. Here's Frank. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Miami's gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. LeBron against Walker. LeBron dishes to Lopez. Gallinari connects from 3-point range. Gallinari's got 5 points so far.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
The drive by Russell. From deep, Walker. It's hauled in by the Heat. Gallinari's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Bogdanovich kicks to LeBron. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to LeBron. Number 5. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trailing by 4. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And Russell gets it to go. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting 47%. Pretty solid. LeBron against Walker. Passes it to Frank. Back to Walker. Lets it go from deep. Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And a moment to check out Miami and who they've got coming up. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Biombo, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. The Heat leading by 4. Dishes it to LeBron. Puts up a 3. Read the pass to LeBron. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And they double him up with LeBron. Knocked away. It's stolen by Harris. He passes to Frank. Harris. He kicks it to Russell. The dish to Walker. The shot. Here's Biombo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
It's a great play under the boards for him. And, you know, that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier.
Not the guy you want to see taking too many free throws. Last season, his numbers among the worst in the league.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. Heat lead by 2. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the halftime report with a close contest going on out at American Airlines Arena. The Heat in a tight one against the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're really working that ball around, doing a nice job keeping the D off balance. Goran Dragic certainly playing well so far. He's got 7 points, and as usual, he's been handing out a lot of assists. And it was a good first half as well for the Thunder. They've come out of the gates strong to start, looking to keep going. Jonas Valanciunas playing well in the first half. After 2, he's got 6 points and 7 rebounds as well. And now, let's check out the other games still going on. Out in Philadelphia, the 76ers have the lead against the Grizzlies. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And another game going on. Boston leading against the Jazz at Energy Solutions Arena. Third quarter of play, and they're up by a couple of buckets. And another one also in progress. It's a close game for the Suns. They're going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. And back to Miami we go. Thanks so much for being with us.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And from high above, a view of downtown Miami and the American Airlines Arena. Welcome back, everyone. It's been a clinic so far from Russell.
He is a dynamic scorer, guys. That much we know. And I'll tell you what, his talent was on full display there in the first half.
Steve, he is a hard man to keep down, and so far, they've been unable to do it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Kemba Walker. He's out there with Russell. O'Neal is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Frank in at the 4 spot.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Down low, and it's Biyombo with the jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Walker against LeBron. Six on the shot clock. Number 5. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
And it's Walker penetrating. Now, here is Russell. Defense right on him. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Thunder. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And as a 78% foul shooter last season, he was pretty steady at the line.
Free throw good, Russell. And so Russell hits them both. The Heat leading by 4. LeBron outside. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Now the pass to Bogdanovic. Goes up to the stripe. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Walker. Up and in on the layup. Walker's got 9.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
LeBron guarded by Walker.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Walker gets a screen from Biyombo. Walker goes in. Biyombo. Outside, Russell. Clock at 6. Again, Oklahoma City.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The shot's good from LeBron.
Well, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
And Walker pitched to Russell. Pass to Frank. Oklahoma City moving it around. Walker gets a screen from Biyombo. Russell passes to Frank. No good. The Heat go the other way with it.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Bogdanovic, guarded by Walker. And Gallinari kicks to Lopez. Here's Bogdanovic. He's got 8. Gallinari defended by Frank. LeBron drives in. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
What a game for LeBron. 9 points and 7 assists.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, in their last game, guys, he was dialed in at the line.
Yeah, no question. I mean, it may have been the strongest part of his game that night.
And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
That free throw, no good. And the Heat call time here.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here. And look here at the Heat, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 2nd in three-point field goal percentage, 5th in assists, and they were a top 10 team in field goal shooting. Not bad for a team that's got an awful lot of young, talented players.
And how about the spacing that we saw from this team last year, Clark? You mentioned the three-point shooting in the top 5 in terms of field goal percentage from long range. And I think it was a direct result of great unselfish play. And it helps when you can employ that inside-out game. You know, attack a team in the paint and then kick it out for that three-point shot.
Passes to Frank. This one for three. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
LeBron kicks to Gallinari. Back to LeBron. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Kicks it to Walker for the lead. And he connects with the jumper. Walker's got 4 points this quarter. Miami trailer. Number 5. He's guarded by Russell. He feeds it to LeBron. And he nails the jumper. LeBron's got 12 points in the game. Here is Russell. 18 points for him. He passes to Frank. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, they're in great position here, and it's thanks in large part to their three-point shooting.
You called that right. They are lighting it up from behind the arc this half.
Here's LeBron. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Feeds to O'Neal. Unloads. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. And you don't get too many better looks from that range.
LeBron James on the wing. Nice dig from Russell.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
The pass to Frank. Back to Walker. He dishes it to O'Neal. Outside, Walker. There's the triple. Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to LeBron. Uncovered. The Heat rebound. The feed to Gallinari. With the lead pass. Lopez passes to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Frank.
Boy, he's got a nice-looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit that shot regardless of the defense.
Lays out. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Harris comes in for O'Neal. And Miami has possession. Smith with it. He's picked up by Walker. Pass to Reed. Back to Smith. And he uses the glass on the way. Smith's got his second basket of the night. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Dishes to Valanciunas. Defended by Reed. From the baseline. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Heat have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Back to LeBron. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Russell with the block. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Now, severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
The Heat making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. The Heat with the lead. Puts it up off the inbound. And LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Left side, Walker. To the middle, Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
Smith the pass to Reed. Smith on the wing. There's the dish to Gallinari. 5 to shoot. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got 18 points.
He is just tearing it up this court. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
Outside, Walker. No good. And it's Miami the other way. Number 5. He's guarded by Russell. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
O'Neal's checked in for the Thunder. Gallinari gets the screen from Reed. Here's Bogdanovich, guarded by O'Neal. The shot's good from Bogdanovich.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they're just giving them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Shot's good by Walker. The Heat leading by 3. Smith outside. Passes it to Reed. Here's Bogdanovich. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Harris.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Now, their passing also continues to be outstanding, Clark. In the second half, we're really seeing a good, efficient offense as a result of that ball movement.
And so he hits both. Thunder trailing by 5. Now here's Walker. 13 points in the game. Fires for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Gallinari's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
He kicks it to Smith. Shot clock at 6. He passes to Bogdanovich. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Bogdanovich has got 12 in the game.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
And Valanciunas backs in. Goes up the baseline. That's good. 10 points for him.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Smith off a pick from Reed. And it's Smith penetrating. Walker with some nice D.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Heat on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And the Thunder making a change here. .136 left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Reed. Hands it from downtown.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Thunder trailing by 8. Harris outside. Kicks to Walker for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 16 points for Kemba Walker.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
They get a hand on it. The pass to Frank from deep. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his third rebound on the night. And the Thunder making a switch here. Russell's checked in. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Frank. He feeds it to Harris. Russell defended by Bogdanovich. But he stays with it. Just 2 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss.
It's like he's just trying to showcase his range, but he could probably get a better shot in that possession.
Yeah, he sure could. It doesn't do you any good if you miss it from that deep.
Smith, no luck. Now here is Harris. 6 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb. Harris has got his third bucket of the night. And here is LeBron. The lead is 2. Tice. Back to LeBron. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Heat, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Tune in this Thursday, November 19th. The Minnesota Timberwolves go up against the Indiana Pacers. Don't miss it.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. The Thunder shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Russell. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Heat shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And for the Thunder, Russell is out there with Kemba Walker. And there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's good.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
And for the Heat. And it's Russell missing. The Heat leading by 4. Tice drains it from beyond the arc.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Walker dishes to Russell. Back to Walker. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Number 5. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Harris off the drive. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Check out the stats for Harris. 9 points and 1 rebound.
And is there an area of the floor where he hasn't scored from tonight?
I don't think so, Steve. I mean, 3s and 2s are both going down for him with regularity now.
And the first one drops. Brook Lopez is checked in for Miami. And Harris drops them both.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
Thunder trailing by 5. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here's LeBron outside. That is good. LeBron's got 14 points here in the second half. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Yeah, Clark, that did not look good. Let's keep our fingers crossed that it's nothing too serious.
Boy, you can't help but feel for him. I mean, one moment you're doing what you do best, and the next, the situation's really out of your hands. And I really hope he's okay.
And the Thunder making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
Well, he's established himself as one of the league's premier clutch performers, with some unbelievable plays down the stretch and tight ball game.
And you know what else, Steve? Watching him run the pick and roll is like watching poetry in motion. I mean, this guy has that basic play down pat. He's unstoppable when he runs it.
Pass to Frank. A baseline J. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Heat leading by 7. Lopez outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Gallinari inside the three-point line. And another basket for Miami.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
And Walker kicks to Russell. Puts it up. Misses off the left iron. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Bogdanovich. Shot is off. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Walker gets a screen from Frank. Walker the pass to O'Neal. Walker shoots. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. LeBron dishes to Gallinari. Poke loose. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Yambo, he's checked in for Harris. Number 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
He understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
During that break, the coach of the Thunder had some words for his team. He got after them and told them to turn up the intensity, saying, "We've put ourselves in a corner, and now we've got to fight our way out. Show me what you have. Let's see if we've got what it takes, guys."
Feeds it to Walker. Rejected by LeBron. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
And here are the Heat. They're on a 14-5 run. Top of the key. Miami no good on that time either. Thunder trailing by 11. Walker gets a screen from Frank. O'Neal kicks to Bianca. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
The Heat leading by 9. Timeout called the Heat.
Make a play.
He dishes it to Gallinari. Pass to LeBron. The three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thunder trailing by 11. Outside Russell. The feed to Walker. Back to Russell. Dishes it to Biyombo. He kicks it to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
The offense looking much more crisp here. They're taking better care of the basketball.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Frank. The dish to Walker. Walker gets a screen from Biyombo. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
LeBron up top. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 25 points in the game.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Russell passes to Frank. They get it back. Here's Biyombo. Yes! And the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim.
And the free throw, no good. The Heat leading by 5. And Bogdanovich kicks to LeBron. Number 5. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 20.
That's more like it. It's 9 points for him coming off 3-pointers in this half.
Here's O'Neal. Excellent D that time from Bogdanovich.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Number 5. But they'll get another chance. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. Here's Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Easy boys, come on.
That's good from Lopez.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half, but they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
And both free throws good for Lopez.
Kevin, right now, they're doing a good job at the line. They're hovering around 83, 84, 85% from the stripe. That's good stuff. I mean, that's well done.
And the pass to Frank. Three-pointer gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Back to Lopez. LeBron outside. Jacks up a three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks to Walker for the three. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
Tell you what, when he gets it going, this is exactly what can happen. They may have to double team him.
He feeds it to LeBron. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's LeBron. The Heat rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. Russell inside. Gallinari covering. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Again, the Thunder score.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
LeBron against Walker. LeBron passes to Bogdanovich. Feeds it to Lopez. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 3 on the clock. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 5.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
Outside, Walker. Outside, Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists here tonight.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. Both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
Thunder trailing by 3. He passes to Frank. Back to Walker. Outside, Russell pulls up. The offensive rebound. Frank. He dishes it to Biombo. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting. Doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Maybe he just needed a little break at halftime because he's been raining down threes ever since.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. There's 1:38 left here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Russell. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss. LeBron's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's the feed to Gallinari. He kicks to LeBron. The pass to Bogdanovich. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
That's it.
You know, you've got to like the fact that they're getting to the line. And on top of that, they're making their free throws in this half. That bodes well going forward.
And it's Walker penetrating. And he overshot that one, missing. The Heat leading by 9. Pass to Bogdanovich. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Now, here is O'Neal, defended by Bogdanovich. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez kicks to Bogdanovich. Six on the shot clock. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Walker. The shot's good from Bogdanovich.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Here's Walker with the three. Miami grabs the miss.
I like the defense, guys, really getting a hand up and challenging shots.
Yeah, Steve, lurking on that shot, and that was a tough one.
LeBron outside. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, LeBron James.